Hey YouTube, welcome back. Today we're doing the Honkai Star Rail 3.6 Trailblaze mission, and I gotta tell you, very excited to finally be reunited with March. One of the things that I've missed the most about Amphorius is picking the most annoying dialogue option and being able to turn and see her face absolutely annoyed at us. So I can't wait for that to come back. I gotta say the cutscenes were amazing in this patch, and that reunion, stunning. Cyrene tease. Oh man, that cliffhanger is gonna kill me. But anyway, hopefully you enjoyed the playthrough, and if you want to support the channel, hit that like button on the video. And if you want to be in the know for any future uploads that we do quite often for other gacha games, including this one, hit that subscribe button. Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you for being here. And here it is, Honkai Star Rail 3.6 Trailblaze mission. Alright, let's go. Wait, we wait for the drop. Yo, Ryder, I think after getting past the recency bias, I like Pro-Proy, but I think this song is still top. Just me. Nah, dog. Disagree.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
And I guess we can use this team. I don't know if I want to use an OP team, but whatever. Continue the Trailblaze expedition. Not long ago, after you returned to the core flame of World Bearing.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Yeah, and we delayed that too.
But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Find me a girl that can look at me like that.
Weird.
What?
No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Oh, she's already here.
When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons?
I'm gonna say I've been saying it.
The war has long begun, Screwlum. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots, and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the 2nd Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Axa?
Anaxagoras. I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
What? Okay.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cathiran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through
Wait, what?
I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
Guys, when you tell the motherfucker the plan in advance, it never works out.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition.
It's your crunchy times losing their shit over the character name.
Within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the...
Oops, my bad.
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Oh yeah?
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no
Okay.
one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Just say it, my dear Le Shuffle. It's not that hard. I missed you so much, March 7th.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me, even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt
Interesting.
us.
We need to talk about what's going on with you. Where's March 7th? What exactly do you want? We need to talk about what's going on with you.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th?
Okay.
Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
We're calling cap on this, right? Why should I believe you?
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Dan Heng arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Core Flame of Time was never returned? I knew it. You overwrote everyone's memories?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now...
We're not about to experience yet another failure in Amphorius, right?
I shall claim the divine authority of time.
I know this was predicted, but it was predicted as her being time, basically, before this. Okay? You lied to everyone. Why? Why do you need the divine authority of time? I only care about March 7th's safety. TBH, number 3 sounds the most appealing. I think it doesn't matter.
I already told you. She no longer exists. But you still have a chance to fix everything. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Aranova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Aranova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me.
Animations are so dumb.
I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material,
You know,
I will recreate the cause
I
and
ain't gonna
effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
I gotta lie, guys. I would let her manipulate my seeds as often as she wants. Just FYI.
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
No, I can't trust you. And who would be forgotten? That's probably the most important question. Your plan is no better than Lygus's. You're not March 7th, give her back. And who would be forgotten?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
Yo, you cannot trust the remembrance, man. I'm telling you. Flush Black Swan out the train right now. They still don't deserve to be forgotten. Your plan's no better than Lygus's.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
I'm not sure that's true.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue.
I feel like you're
without an end.
misinterpreting that.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish, yep.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of Oblivion and become my guest.
She called me dear.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse.
No, I
my invitation.
cannot. Yup, I'm all in.
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Okay, this should be interesting.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
I don't remember this.
I see.
I remember when Argenti showed up. I don't remember if she met the other March.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities.
I'm not gonna lie.
You are now
Normal
a ghost,
March model with red eyes like that? Kind of a baddie, no?
unperceived by all.
Alright, so no one could interact with her.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying.
And also, kind of impressive to hear the two different tones between March 7th and Evernight. But also remember that Solali still sounds different than March 7th. I don't know. Just props to the VA.
He and Dan Heng have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
Good question.
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh.
Love me a good oh.
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong?
Bro, I love how they keep hinting at the fact that all of Remembrance is broken down into factions that are they have their own goals. It's so broken. It's like everyone's against each other in the Remembrance. Or like maybe not even against each other, it's just like their goals just don't align. So everyone's like against each other in that sense, if that makes sense.
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
What's more broken, the splat of the brotherly shove? You should ask Ryder. I'm sure he has very colorful opinions about anything that Eagles do.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything.
A damn K-Pet.
But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories.
This is why she said she disappeared.
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Bro, I love Lycus's voice actor.
Like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of Oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
I think... I think she still resides within Evernight. 100%. Is this Danny man getting back to the Express?
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Dan Heng. Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
Himiko! Oh, it's so good to hear her.
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice?
That's how I feel, Dan Heng. That's how I feel. Is that Himiko's voice? It's been 84 years.
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
God, she's so beautiful.
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the inter-astral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
Interesting observation, Welt.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming?
That was interesting.
The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Bro, we've been dreaming since Penacony, and that hasn't stopped. It really hasn't. Sometimes I feel like I need like a PhD in order to understand the Star Rail story, because it's written in so many metaphors and so much yapping, it's insane. The way I'm perceiving the story so far is that if I was to simplify it, in my brain, I could be completely off, but Evernight is a separate entity from March that March created. This whole story is based on Evernight and March's memories. I think that Evernight asked March to give up her memories, but she's telling the Trailblazer that March is gone. That's incorrect. I think the whole conversation about giving up memories in order to save the others is essentially Evernight asking for control. That's it. Evernight took control. March is somewhere in there. It's very interesting how she wants to basically take the next cycle and change it all together by manipulating memories. I like it because it's very remembrance. It's like very remembrance. I am still insanely curious to see how Black Swan reacts to all of this. But Lygus continues being like, bro, Lygus is a good villain. I love it. All right, optional investigate the parlor car. Naughty! Welcome back from ads, Mr. Crunchy Time.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Also, Ryder, I need you to stop trying to corrupt my mind, saying that Himiko is Polka. And now everything that Himiko does makes me sus, okay? But I don't agree with you in saying that she's Polka. I think Himiko has a different, more mysterious path.
Nice.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Like, one of my original theories was that Himiko had some interactions with Amphorius in the past because her dress, her clothing, looks like it was made by Aglaya. But I started questioning all of that theory because Himiko's basically been irrelevant in Amphorius. So honestly, I was surprised to see that March had a little bit more connection to Amphorius than Himiko did. But we'll see.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal.
Himiko, just grab her and throw her to space right now. And I think all of our problems would be done. Don't let her manipulate you, Himiko.
It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Dan Heng to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
Okay.
March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
So am I meant to believe that Dan Heng made it back because of Black Swan? Or Jin?
No, that's not polite. March, it's me.
No answer.
Well, there's no other choice.
Gently push open the door.
Sorry, March.
Oh, she's frozen in ice. This is way worse than before.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before.
So I don't know. I gotta keep talking this through to try to see if I am on the right track or not. Evernight has the ability to fuck around with memories, as she was about to do in the next cycle. Is she manipulating this?
But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
A little dragon. She was talking about your pee-pee there, Ryder.
All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
No, wait, my Dan Heng is not built. Give me a trial one. Oh, okay, never mind. Immersion absolutely ruined. All right, right, well.
I choose you.
The future is bright.
they're about to get clapped.
Do anything.
Have some sunshine.
Break's over.
Not thinking of run. Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Okay.
Is the job now taken care of?
Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although...
Guys, it is absolutely crazy to me that someone can look at this picture right here and say that the right is better than the left. Unreal. Like, this is clearly better.
It was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
Okay, really? If Himiko says so, then I guess I trust Black Swan again.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are
Such a
he and
motherly
March
love.
7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Black Swan told Dan Heng what happened to Le
Are you
Chevaux.
saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the memoria tide of that Miss March,
What will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions.
Black Swan
I know
sounded
this isn't what
slightly
March would
different
want.
there. Pretty serious.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh shit!
Finally my turn to shine? Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump.
The reason I keep laughing is because at the end of the day, this is Herta's VA doing this voice.
Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. Mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
She's very proper, Ryder.
Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
Is the fourth mirror eating right now?
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
Okay.
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
Didn't we get hinted that erudition would end here, potentially?
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
By the way, Black Swan VA is talking quicker than ever, by the way.
They would not hesitate to associate
She
with
used to drag it along.
Salvage memories?
I wonder if it's based on the seriousness. Wait, they would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories. Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
But we... Correct me if I'm wrong. If March was here beforehand, was she here before Black Swan suggested it? Is that what was alluded to? Because otherwise, we broke the seal because Black Swan got us here. So what was here first, March or Black Swan's suggestion? I believe she got sick after the jump. The confusing part about Amphorius is the whole freaking time warp shit. Because March was already in there for 90 some days, you know? She got sick after the jump, I know that. But was Black Swan manipulated into suggesting this to us? Like, at the end of the day, we were the ones that let them in.
Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
Like she was with us.
Present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dan Heng! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor.
He's a ghost, though.
I'm back. It's just...
There's still the dead enemy.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers.
Oh?
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Wait, what?
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Oh.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer.
Okay.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
We're due on 4th? Oh, bad.
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum.
Yo, if Screwlum ever tells you
transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius,
you thought of the right thing, you should feel happy about yourself. That's a genius right there telling you, yo, you're not as stupid as you think you are.
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko.
Himiko's such a mommy.
Can't get him and March back. How is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Back to TV.
a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so.
Good old memory.
With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant
Is the MC
arrival
taking a
turned
bath?
the tide.
Yes.
Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb? Ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush.
Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Oh, strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look. March 7th's memo. The shuffle will travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. What's this? When did this get put here? Such a heavy message.
March. When did she leave this here? Whatever. I'll go ask her myself.
I think this is a manipulated memory. Because Evernight was saying that the Trailblaze will continue forever.
Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found him.
Schwarber time.
Who's there?
Hold up. We're pausing. We're waiting. They're changing pictures for Schwarber. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The world's potentially ending and his friends are staging a rescue mission and this motherfucker's taking a bath. Yeah, I think he got forced into this memory, Mr. Crunchyton. I don't think this is real. By the way, I'm taking a moment because Schwarber is coming up to bat, and I want to watch his at bat. Am I wrong though? No, you're not. Do 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 do. Mando, so how many of the onslaughts have you beaten? You said 2? I haven't even beaten 1, bro. Ooh, Mando with the gotcha bonus, you gotta go freaking do a temple right now. Do a temple right now.
Nice.
Here we go, Schwarby. Okay. Speaking of gacha, how's horse? Were you here when we pulled Amazon on a Chicky 10? We got Amazon the other night. I've just done my daily since. Ugh. It is absolutely pouring right now. Temple, no John Locke. Wait, which game? Ugh. Starrail, were you pulling for Herda? The Herda? That's another one that I need to actually finish building. All right, Countess 1 and 2. Schwarber chasing home run number 57, I think. Oh! They almost killed Schwarber. Herda's gonna become obsolete? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that Herda has room to get teammates. Similar to how Casterus is getting her teammates. K-Pat, you were ahead. You spoiled it. Herda has Herda. Well, the Schwarber I bet did not happen. He did not get a home run. He struck out. Who said what? Do I have a waifu? Great time for ads too. All right, let's go. Let's go till 9 o'clock on the story, and then we'll do some end games and explorations, because we're starting to reach you know, the timing where I'm like ADHD and goblinism and whatever. So I'd rather just chat with you guys and listen to the music. But I will say the story's pretty good right now. This is the lore that we need. This is the lore we need. All right. You know, the Era Nova ceremony was a success, and the journey on Euphorius has reached its end. Is this the same one? No, it's not. So why can't you remember anything? Was it really at the cost of memories? The navigation meeting is about to begin. If you had truly forgotten, the crew will fill you in. By the way, who put that tasteless painting in your room?
What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We're back in Penacony. Yum, 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 yum. Yum.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
You know what would be funny? You guys remember when we woke up in Penacony and March was like, "Wake up, sleepyhead. The sun's gonna fry your butt." Imagine if we did the same to her and woke her up.
so long?
Oh, this shit's definitely getting manipulated.
Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
I mean, if Himiko ever said that to me, I would say, okay. Don't give a shit. My memories are manipulated.
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call.
Lushaka.
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Amphorius. I don't see March 7th.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
What? I don't get what you guys are saying. What game?
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Message from an unknown visitor. Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name, blank. Guest message. Careful, listen to blank voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
It's Mem!
Over here.
I like how much the Trailblazer is talking in this quest. An out of 10 game. Hide and seek. Love to see it. Yep.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
Yep.
Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Yo, is Cyrene best girl, man? Like, she might be our biggest simp.
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Dan Heng being this forward? Oh, that's not like him at all.
Yep, better than you and Mia. That combining little shit. You know what's funny? The fact that I know you didn't even see the Yoimiya quest. Because it doesn't even stand any chance against Black Swan in the way that Black Swan never did anything as good as Yoimiya ever did. The best thing Black Swan's ever done is betray us to Aventurine and progress that story. Do 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 do. Do do do. I love it. I love the shit talk because I know you're just giving it to me because of how much shit I've been talking about Black Swan. You went after your Mia. Wait, you went after the sweetheart? No way. Not her. No, Himiko could be talked to.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
By the way, this sounds like Allegra. I'm not saying this Akron, but it sounds like Allegra.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only things to be well, but also to one crucial.
There's some frequency interference, noise.
Easy. I know, but you've got this.
That sounded like Sunday?
Find your way back. Find yourself.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Another in his dream? No, listen carefully.
I went through something like this before. Back in Panaconi. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Listen to the music of the harmony. Captured that streak of pink.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too.
Oh shit, hold up.
Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
Yeah, Evernight, I think you got it all kind of wrong, bro.
We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Comes Mem!
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Cyrene?
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand?
Oh shit.
Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
What happens if I touch him? Okay, doesn't matter.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand.
let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
You mean your paw? We're in dire straits. I'm counting on you. But what about my privacy?
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Time for John to not get the tissues? Well, I'm not gonna do it now that you kind of like prequelled it, bro.
The space station, where it all
You
began
hinted
for
on
you.
it. Now I'm ready. I'm not gonna do it.
What's that?
Never mind. Bring him out.
Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious, but I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
What is he? Here we are again after so long.
You sound really nostalgic.
Yep.
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past.
Am I in a simulation and did it just glitch?
I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Wait. Who the fuck is pretending to be me?
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
No?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Or it is. It is. It is.
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen.
Yes?
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words...
These were not the words.
I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Either this is like a retcon or these are not the words.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Well, finality's path is gonna be the crazy one when it shows up.
Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
I'm sick of this. The last path. What is it?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face.
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen.
She looked
Take
at
this
us, by the
guiding
way.
principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
Nice. Never mind. I'm controlling myself.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Silverwolf, you were not looking at her eyes. But I understand why. It's a. I said I was controlling myself.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. He's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Emphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. In that case, there's really nothing to fear. That's a reasonable conclusion. The pressure's really starting to build. Number one.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself and go find Cyrene. Cyrene?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you?
You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories
And wait for all the disasters to pass.
Looks like a fierce battle is inevitable. Where's Cyrene? Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Right. This is how we piss up March most of the time.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Fine on?
Sunday?
Wait, Sunday? Picked the wrong one.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
We're going everywhere now.
Stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Okay, I noticed it back at the hotel.
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Emphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, But even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Bro, I just...
Quite the dazzling nest you have.
I just don't know what's real and what's not, ever, in this game. The last... like, since 2.0.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly
Like, what should I believe?
profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Okay.
Out. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony.
Oh shit.
You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Bro. Oh my god. Well, I need that screenshot. Oh, Sunday got flung out.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
In that one line, Herta made Sunday sound like so low IQ to compare to her. Isn't this your thing? She's so condescending, it's insane.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake.
Isn't this your sole purpose?
Bottomless abyss.
Have one job.
Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
Yeah.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream with the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
If Herta is saying it, then I believe. Okay? I'm sorry, Ryder. I'm sorry that I doubted her. If she manages if she manages to deceive Herta, that means she deceived me as well. And that means she needs to die. But I believe Herta is the smartest person in this game. I think we're good. Oh my god. This is where Ryder broke out. This is where Ryder got out the tissues. No way he got a whole segment with his wife like this.
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict, but...
Actually, this is pretty good.
Why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together.
If they're addressing this right on this quest, I'm gonna be very happy, because I was, once again, been saying, like, what is her stance against the Garden of Recollection, and how fragmented is that whole segment?
Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Oh,
so,
Evernight.
How did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient.
That's what they're called, Dharmakayas?
Left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
I did see that they now notify you that you have a trial character.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the Trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those Trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter, so make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Interesting.
What a bizarre sight.
It's
spinning out of control. Everything's out of control. Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis.
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight. Those black Memo sprites. They swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you.
Wow.
Don't come near me. No.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall.
Oh,
You
shit.
deserve this.
Oh, man. Okay.
But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters.
Wait, what? The pure child of Nasrava abandoned us. Bro, if this lore was hitting books, I swear to God.
Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Okay.
Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions.
Oh my God.
Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
She's here. Oh my God, she gets me chills. Well, Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene and who remained in the shop. Okay, sick.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends inner world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria Tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Ugh, jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
That's what we call it, photo stone?
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
So the fact that we were taking pictures is gonna help.
Are you March 7th?
The Dan Heng!
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
Okay, thanks for reminding me of that. That's actually kind of important.
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
Why are we trusting this mofo?
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Really? I mean, we could do this. Kind of weird, but
I'll say this up front.
For immersion purposes. Ando, remember when you built him? When you first started the game? I think it was you that built him. I remember I was using someone's old school Dan Heng at the start of the game. From supports. Wait, did I actually pick up them? Immerse and Fagusa's Ambrosias. Oh, there she is. Also, there's a coin right there, bro.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Yo, March out here doing stuff that even the first genius couldn't even spot. Our Margie?
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Whoa.
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins
They said so many different sentences now that connect to Evernight.
You should know that better than I do, former Vidyatara High Elder.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
Dan Heng talking this shit.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
We'll come back for all the puzzles later. What the okay. You gotta punch it with the hand. Okay.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks.
So this is what Black Swan was talking about. Us basically opening the door for the remembrance to get in.
Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted.
These are remembrance people.
But they look
corrupted
very
with dark
different
tide
from the
or
usual
black tide.
creatures.
They look creepy as
The
shit,
reason
bro.
has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as...
Bro, I don't trust anything this dude says.
You.
He's playing weak right now. We know he probably has another plan
Let me clear the way.
to re-grab the upper hand.
You're lost. Have some sunshine. Please cherish the guilt here.
Oh, damn.
May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Dispel the glue.
I'll be there. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Nah. Easy.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Well, I guess this voice actor, man. So good. Why is that one gold? Oh, it's an anchor.
Dawn Cloud. I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, But I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kaslana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
That shit was lit.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood.
That's when he cut him.
The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing.
Whoa.
If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the
Dude, he's gonna, I feel like he's gonna get the upper hand the moment Evernight is revealed. He has a plan in hand.
Just like how the blazing sun,
Like the one thing that's gone against anything that he's done.
end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another
It
trick
is
of
another
yours?
trick, bro.
I have nothing to gain from helping you two.
You lying piece of shit. Roll for deception.
But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer
Roll D20.
could bring
That would be a good command, Mando. Yo, Jay, how we doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. Touch the world cleansing golden blood and summon your friend. Holy mother. Sing, O Eon. Sing of the rage of Kaslana, son of Amphorius. A drop of burning, cleansing golden blood, melting into your sun-like blazing form. Before that drop of golden blood fell, hatred had long since consumed you. That lengthy journey made our time together feel but a fleeting moment. After the drop of golden blood fell, you've remained silent for far too long. Does your mind still hold its tenacity? Does your defiance still persist? Answer me, for I need a friend to clear the fog and unveil the sun. If your guidance is destined to bring rage that destroys heaven and earth, so be it, as I need direction forward. Answer me, for only the dawn's furor can pierce through the Evernight.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana, Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world
Hi,
upon
Finn.
your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dan Heng.
Ugh, he's in his transformation mode.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet.
He does look freaking sick, bro.
We witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction.
We gotta get his confidence back.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone.
Oh, he's giving up.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
I might be able to do it on
Well, it was only a very
streamer
brief
bot
farewell for me.
after this.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does.
Was this another memory prepared by Cyrene?
And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing
We don't really get to see his model outside of the fights when he's transformed. It's pretty fucking sick.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has
Not the trumpet!
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
God, I freaking love this OST.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Dan Heng. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil.
That's the final one I know.
For future generations to come.
That's the homeboy right there.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Sheesh. Oh, damn. Time to come out, Evernight.
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Okay, he's murdered a tree.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out.
My lord. God, I hate this guy.
I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny.
An eccentric demigod. Who are the most eccentric demigods? Cat girl? She's pretty eccentric.
In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something.
It's probably gonna be like Cyrene or something.
Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
His way of saying, shut the fuck up, let me go. Oh yeah? Time to reveal your true plan?
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Heng.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
It was lying by not saying the actual, all of the information.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Demi-Urge? Demi-Urge?
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there?
Oh. Earth, bear the suffering of all. Talk with the mysterious mountain dweller. Wait. So, am I to guess that the fourth path is the preservation? Since I think that's what Dan Heng's kit is. But also, isn't preservation IPC related? To my understanding. Talk with the mysterious mountain dweller. The blazing sun ravaged the altar beneath the grove of Epiphany, which sealed the earth. By the time I arrived, the remembrance already warped the grove. Destruction is accidental, yet inevitable. I must press on, deeper into the mist. Alright, let's talk to the mysterious mountain dweller. All the homies are here. Still alive.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children.
Oh.
Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
Descendants of the permanence.
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Oh, that makes sense.
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Wow. What the fuck?
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The Earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy
Well, guess we can't avoid a fight. We're about to kill him, Demigod.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck. Don't worry about me.
Rise and shine.
Too late to repent.
Oh, her ship blew up.
Mavis, dispel the glue.
Dispel the glue.
Remember this, Lord. Life is not so built here. Embrace a new life.
Your time to shine.
Oops. Bro, it's like locked in. Can't click it.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Wait.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Huh.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yay!
May death protect us.
Clap.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me?
Is this Dan Fong?
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng?
Hmm.
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Feels like it, actually.
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth Demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Do do do. Whoa, whoa. Dead everywhere. It was Tribby.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the
Trien.
hidden passage can be used again. No, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Icelands, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
No! Don't let them go.
I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
We'll try.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs
I believe it was established before that it belongs to us, no?
you're desperately looking for.
Didn't Cyrene, like,
Probability of the latter
plan all this?
is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Onwards! Blah, blah, blah.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
Desperate soldier. The blazing sun ravaged the altar beneath the Grove of Epiphany, which was the seal of Earth. By the time I arrived, the grove was already warped by the remembrance. Okay, this is the same one, right? Danfang. It's within the memories of this vessel of mine. If you lend your strength, then stay the path with me.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
God damn it. Look who it is! It's a water splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with the pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Hehehe. And I'll leave it to you. Plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Okay, let's go.
The pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius.
I see Lynn.
And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysealens.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Heng? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
Damn, everyone's got access to the memories, huh?
It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
We're well aware.
I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
Do we think Lycus could be involved in this? I mean, we all know this is all one massive experiment. Could Lycus have altered certain things to make that behavior happen?
Embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I
Have
admire
that or
that
Marchie did
demigod's
it,
willpower,
obviously.
my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do...
This is pretty cool. I wish it was in full color though.
is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hycelens.
Let's go.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Terravox, where are you? Our Terravox has betrayed us.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Whoa. You are me. Are us. From permanence. Gain eternal life. Oh.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Holy shit. These are the most calm down enemies of all time, bro.
Rouse yourself into the forge, which is one. Keep going. Keep going.
What the heck? Yeah, let me out of here, bro. This is creepy shit.
Do not run from your fate. Use the permanence to fill the earth.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dan Heng choose me all those years ago?
Oh, baby Bailu.
Long
She's crying.
fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Boom, 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 boom.
The whole grove is shaking.
How are you doing? Can you keep going?
Huh.
Of course.
Of 5 people.
Jingleu.
Must pay a price.
Ah, shit! They actually attacked us. Bro, I dodged that bitch. Not today. Not today.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Whoa. Look at this place. Is that where the beam went through?
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Heng who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Huh.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
We explore later on.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
A little surprised, aren't you?
This farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an imersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies.
Yeah? Do you regret it?
You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time.
Aww.
And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Not them playing the Lawfu music.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dan Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words.
Happy
It's a
Jingliu.
mistake to drink too much before a
Unreal.
battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
God, she's beautiful.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
You sound so different.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dan Heng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Friendship. Once again, do you regret it, Dan Heng?
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
Woo-wee! It's a little heartbreaking how this friendship of them 4 just fully fell apart.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
My God, dude, look how beautiful she is.
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
Nice.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Heng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you run off to.
Did you almost say the F-bomb?
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Yep, so about that.
it's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
I should have watched a recap of that story again. But the decision wasn't as selfish as we thought.
Dan Feng?
That's what I've been asking.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Dan Heng.
Everything.
Friendship!
Your answer does not surprise me.
Not so different, huh?
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Nice.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Bro, you know that the Dan Heng's voice actor probably loved this whole recording session based on when we met him. How sad he was to not being able to record. All right, bro. The last line is changing every time. Hycelans revealed the truth that the mysterious mountain dweller was not the real Terravox.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
Okay, are we finally here?
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dan Heng. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated.
I'm sure we can clap him.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
Whoa.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth Demigod, who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us.
This guy's underestimating us.
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's
I'm hung out here like,
the name
you did this, do
would be
that.
shared between
Look how
us
surprised I
anyway.
look.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Oh, damn. Whoa! What the fuck?
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dan Heng? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Oh shit, here we go.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Nice and simple.
Fighting is meaningless.
Please cherish this time. Wilt here.
Mavis, dispel the glue, restore the skies.
Don't worry about me.
Spell the glue.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Okay, well, that. Oh.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me.
What the?
I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
can sever its deepest delusion.
The fuck?
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth Demigod.
I am near my end, and the Demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Droneless Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since
Sneaky
you're being
snicker.
so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging paths. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was...
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Oh?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed
Everyone's ready to sacrifice everything, huh?
my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future, even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Interesting.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the Trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Yuki.
And free what remains of my body. And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Here we go.
My final rebellion.
It's all coming down, as he said. Sheesh, okay. Oh, that was cool.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards the Trailblazer's way forward.
Damn, dude! Sheesh! Oh, okay.
Fortunately.
This is where, Dan Heng goes away, huh?
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Dan Heng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
Let's do it.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is
I
Evernight
don't
with
whirlpool.
I'm afraid I can't tell.
him? A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful.
Once again, Evernight being used in a sentence.
Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
Hey!
Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
What a true homie.
Circe's giant tree.
Well, we didn't watch this.
Witness
We
to
saw it got posted, we didn't watch it.
This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains.
I like how different the art is.
Cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers.
Your storytelling through the cutscenes is so cool, man.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
Go. Sheesh.
That grows upon the earth. I am you.
You got us! It's a real friend right there. We back, baby.
Finally. I found you.
Dan Heng, it's been a while. Dan Heng, did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Are we sure? We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene? Where is she? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand.
What did I pick? She was everywhere in the Memoriatide.
Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase Worldbearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made
We would never forget a mommy, you know? No matter if anyone alters our memories, we will always remember the
I
waifus.
fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Hey, Cass!
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
You should give me a hug. It's okay, I won't die.
You,
Or maybe I will
this
die.
little butterfly
I'll die happy.
was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time,
I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Thank you, Cass. In the end, you were there for me. See, I really am heartwarming God deep down. Number 2.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows.
Endor,
But
this
we won't let them
mofo.
get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you
Golden dragonfish.
seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, High Sealins. Thank you, Cass. Why do I have to pick?
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Shashish. We'll talk to both of them. Wait, where'd this team come from?
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Goodbye, Castris. In the new world, the Sea of Flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Goodbye, High Sealins. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember.
And then we can all get married.
Fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
That sounds quite romantic, actually. Bet. Alright, we'll pause here because there's just so much story I can do. 2 hours more of story. Go in the cave? I don't want to go in the cave. How about you go in the cave? Will set me up better? Alright. That's a coin.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Nestias. Is that Aglaya's? Also, switch teams, bro.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
I've never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. I mean, what?
Where was it? Can you remember?
Oh, it was written. All right. It was in As I've Written. I think it was in Tribby's Memories. Remember the Eye of Twilight's mural? I think it was Tribby's memory. There's no way Florida State just got intercepted.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up the secrets. I feel like number 3 is actually a good thing to be cautious about.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysosaurs giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Let me read this. So Dan Heng, your most trusted express guard and the most reliable companion on your Trailblaze journey. He accepted Earth's divine authority solely to stand alongside you and the Chrysosaurs friends facing the new world and in the impending final clash together. Just knowing he's back in Amphorius gives you not just 1, but 100 times more peace of mind. When his consciousness delve into the Memoria tide when no one else can reach, he is the bedrock, the waves, the frosty gales. He is the earth and all that exists upon it. He came for you, and now you both go for March. The blazing sun has shown the way. Press onward. Now I remember. This is basically we're getting to the point where we're finally starting March's thing. If I remember correctly. Yo, T, what's good? Welcome. What's up, homie? Hope your week is going well so far. You don't remember the 21st night of September? Nah. My brain deletes memory. Like it's like I can only contain my memory from like 3 days ago and on. Otherwise it overloads, you know? Love how T's answer was exactly like ours, PK. It's been meh, but we just move on. Hopefully we all have smooth ends to the week. We can make it to the weekend. All right, let's go. Oh, actually, hold up. I need a team with a Trailblazer. I think he was here. This doofus. Good thing he talked too, because I forgot to switch out of Japanese. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, that's right. And Riley Cooper was like, you can go down the cave, but don't go up the or down the elevator or something like that. Hopefully volume is fine. Dan Heng is not a trial character here, is he? Whoa.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Why they put these here, man? It just forces me to do it, even though they give you like nothing. Ever since there was the one time in Penacony where they gave you an achievement for literally clearing all of them in one single room, I'm like forced to always destroy them. I think it was balloons, not
Are those
or something like
distant
that.
structures all entombed data?
Is that Hurricane Umberto down there? You guys seen what that hurricane looked like at Category 5? It was a monster.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for March 7th.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This news is full of memory loss.
I need to double check the Ryder's not in here, because we gotta talk shit. I don't see Ryder. Yo, this woman needs to stop giving us directions, okay? We're supposed to be here fueling up. And look at this shit. Look at the mess we're in.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity.
I wouldn't mind being in between them two, though. Tell you that.
The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Oh.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say,
I love how
Miss
calm she
Evernight,
is.
You've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts,
Damn.
you know?
Okay.
Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions.
They're your companions too.
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you.
Little bird!
Little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Yo, Evernight being condescending like crazy is insane. Especially to Black Swan.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
You can
I'll
spot
take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of Oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
Comparable to emanators. I feel like, by the way, I'm locked in, which is why I'm kind of quiet, because Star Rail always talks in metaphors. And since it's been like 5 days since I started this quest, I'm trying to make sure that I'm retaining things that were already mentioned. But I know the 3 paths are erudition, remembrance, destruction, but there was a mention of a 4th path. Entities comparable to emanator. Yeah, T, that's what I'm saying. The moment you stop killing all those things, all of a sudden there's an achievement that you miss. She's great at direction. She doesn't give a shit about us. Yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth with that opinion. I think she definitely had a plan in mind, but I'm not sure if she knew how it would work out. Do you know much about Cyrene's kit? I don't really chase this, the kit information, because I get upset with how leakers and people reacting to leakers doom post everything, and it makes no sense to me. I do know that she buffs all the Chrysos heirs, and that's about it. But if the animations show up in my feed, I don't mind watching those. But as for kit, no. Chit chat. Okay.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb.
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
Huh.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird.
Memory time.
The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
Is she
I miss March 7th.
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Oh, hell no.
What's going on?
The object was confidential.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized.
Wait, what?
Protocol name. Back.
It's us.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name?
Why does March always say his name? Why can't you just say, did you just mention my baby? Or my daddy?
He's barely spent any time
Or something
in
like that, you
Amphorius
know?
and he's already famous?
You.
What is it?
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 33550.
That's like hella deep into the cycles.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Oh.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations.
Yeah, which is interesting. Also, look at her gloves. Like, they literally look like gloves, but they have nails? The heck?
for the next 97 days, no, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of Oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I don't know about that, dude.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
So I'm assuming when she said she saved us from the Memo Snatcher's attempt, when they broke through the seal, I'm assuming is when we technically died, right? Let me in!
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
What's behind the door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful. Roll for traps.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
This again. Safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomyth too. We don't have permission. Looks like it's brute force time. What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have? Let's just go first.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
That's definitely Cyrene.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
But it said sounds familiar. Seems like the threat is gone. Someone's helping us out from the shadows. I went with the first one.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Take out as I've written.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
I'm glad she didn't take the book because I have some jade still left to claim in that thing.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here. That?
Oh, it's Cyrene. Yeah.
Miss me yet?
Yeah. Cyrene, what are you doing here? Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
No, that can't happen.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I
I
start
have to
this
read
time?
pretty quickly there,
Let me
Cyrene.
see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
I did say she needed to start reading a little quicker. That's the fastest formatting of all time, bro. She's gone.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty and Anaxa's meeting. Mighty the Sage and Anaxa. All of the Cyrenes from the past should have died long ago. What? Oh, I guess he's saying it as a recount. There's no one else here. Who is she speaking to? All right, I'm gonna pick the first one. It's funny.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but...
Wait, did she say Anaxa also? Oh, she did. Oh, I picked the first one thinking that he was making fun of Anaxa. Okay, interesting.
Cyrene should
And I
have
guess Mighty
died
was
at the
not a
start
sage
of
either,
every
right?
recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Take out as I've written.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
But the access failed. Did it say recurrence? Do all these runes represent titans?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
We're about to do 12 puzzles, guys. Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in the space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed at specific angles before they can align properly. Some Titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms. Press the button to download the rune.
HoyoVerse 504. Downloaded.
Mouse keys.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
The world never learned how Cyrene rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
Huh.
30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now, so why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Surprised she didn't disappear.
Cynthia 093. Down. Low.
Dude.
Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Okay.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
There's that word again.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Is that even possible? Who's on the receiving end?
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From Lygus? Or Ida Cilicia? From beyond the world? Okay, so I'm starting to think that Cyrene is the entity that resembles an emanator. And she somehow split herself to become part of the cycles as a kid in order to conduct a lot of this shit.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
You don't say, Dan Heng. You don't say.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
What?
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Yo, you know what this gave me like insane vibes about right out of the gate? Doesn't this look like like Halo? Open the door and then all of a sudden you're in one like of these massive
countless storage
Halo
arrays.
rooms.
This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
Oops. Oh! I almost skipped.
Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you.
This is the art
time.
cap.
I saw a little nymph on my way here.
So grandiose, you know?
On a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
She's either talking to the Eon or talking to her older self. That's my guess.
The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
The Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
How do you come to that conclusion? Would basking in an eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? Good question.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
So Cyrene needs 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their Demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead. As I've written became the remembrance medium.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking. We will witness those memories.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here.
What does Evernight... What will she use
There are
those
3
memories
keys in
for?
total. We're 1/3
No, she
of the
wants
way
to
through.
continue the Trailblaze in her own way. Did not hear anything Dan Heng just said. Danny boy, do I need to go left? Okay.
I'll leave it to you.
Upload the encryption key.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening.
Oh.
Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
This is very Halo-like. Holy shit.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Oh my god, this is gonna start fucking her up too.
I started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96. Process error. Analyzing.
Oh?
Process error. Analyzing.
Really?
What happened?
Are you encouraging me? I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all. Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
I really need to know!
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
Not again, man. I can't deal with this again. But they wouldn't give up. Neither will we. There was a process error in this memory. Who exactly was Cyrene of the past talking to?
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all.
More like a friend.
Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within?
Or her true self?
That wouldn't explain the
She was talking to
process
Windows
error.
10? True.
No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Not sure about that.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216.
I can't tell if that was baby Cyrene talking or whoever's watching Cyrene. Or getting the memories. I'm still under the assumption it's older Cyrene. I'm not giving up on my theory.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Which I remembered the logos. A pillar, I'm assuming.
Maybe the roof will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Who made me look for coins? I don't want to look for coins now. Nope, I'm not doing it.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Okay, but I could. I won't do it. I could punch the box. We stay on task.
Nardamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Poor Mighty. Gotta fight, bro?
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable.
Well, you know, I have my crack team, so... Wait, let me fight, otherwise I'll get bored.
Illegal operations detected.
Have some sunshine! Mimi! Life is not as you wish. Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Dispel the glue?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Rise and shine. Your time to shine. Future is bright. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Who made it win? Not again.
This team is too good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503.
There's a coin all the way over there.
Progress 31 point. Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
Making me paranoid.
I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
What if I go here? What up, Todd? Oh, I'm so spun around right now. Oh, it grabbed the one all the way from here? Oh, no, never mind.
So that's how it works.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Okay.
No match for me.
No memories appeared this time.
Okay, but do I have to slow it down?
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
No, I'd rather just go in. Fuck. That thing came back. That thing came back on, like, I don't think it's possible to go through it, yeah. course, they gave you an achievement for it. Oh, how long does it stay?
Is that all?
Wait, what if I just stay here forever? Where's my achievement? I'm here. Bum, bum, bum. All right.
Look.
We continue.
She's over there.
See her. Yeah, Todd, we'll chat about that. Ice Cold, how we doing? Welcome.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing.
Here we go. She's getting spoken to by the other person.
Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
It's like every time the process error happens, she's getting advice.
For me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch.
Now they're fine on.
Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Take out, as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Evernight Traveler, Roan May, and Link's a good team.
And Exagoras once again completed the proof.
I didn't actually get her for DPS. I got her to be on Castra's team, so I'm not 100% sure, but I know you can build her as a DPS hyper carry. So I would just guess you're trying to basically buff her as much as possible for her damage. So I wouldn't be able to provide the good advice on that outside of just looking. If I ever decide to hyper carry with her, I would just look to buff her as much as possible. I see a chest. Okay, so we got this one, that one, and that one.
And Exagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Zoom zoom.
World bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Ooh, what was that? That has to be like collected a certain amount of them, right? I'm assuming. Collect blessings from 120. Yeah, figured. Attempt to pass through the ventilation fan without time stop abilities and fail. Thanks, Starrail. I appreciate your rewarding my failures.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Gonna matter. I was sitting there analyzing it as to when I needed to pause it, and then
618
you knew that it wasn't gonna matter.
Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object
I knew it.
recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Looks good.
The insert.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
It's time, baby. I forgot to keep reading these. As I've written, is closely connected to this tomb when what seems like storytelling is, in truth, a veil of information transmission. Everything that once happened here still lingers, echoing as ripples in the past reverie. Access the control node and upload the encapsulated encryption key. Great Tomb hides secrets of incarnation. That.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe.
I have to read the subtitles.
Nurtured using the world as a factor.
I had to read the subtitles because I thought she said someone once told me the first me that everything was balls. I'm like, what? Balls.
But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
Ew.
My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Whoa.
Process error. Analyzing.
Yikes.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay.
That little Cyrene.
Becoming
Cyrene,
nourishment
no.
for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be
Like the
lying
prediction.
silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
This makes even more sense.
Texture of memories.
Why a certain
preserved in
animation happens
countless pillars.
in a future character.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This is a great tomb. This great tomb is the seat of remembrance. We will put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the past.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind.
Bro, all of a sudden I want to play Halo. This is a pretty cool environment.
I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Yo, this is cool.
Authorized. Protocol name, Lucium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
And the OST is pretty good too. Oh, sheesh. Not all the dead Cyrenes, man. Get up. Hey, at least they closed her eyes. Unlike some of the NPCs that are just laying down with their eyes open. Oh, man. This is kind of close to what you said, right? A bid farewell to this beautiful world so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You'll see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like the eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
That listener lies behind this door.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, man. Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Oh, Evernight is already here. Oh, I was missing a couple of them. Hold up. Wait, didn't I? Do you have to be like right on top of them? Her gaze, like a gentle breeze, drifted across those memories of countless cycles as reluctance and sorrow clutched tightly at your heart. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castras would take care of this pristine soul. She chose to break free of the cycle. The soul will not journey to where this west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb. Carry on hope. Her countless deaths within the cycles have endowed displays with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain.
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan.
There we go.
The unknown solitary god. The first new spore. Demiurge.
Oh, Evernight is here. Wait, where's Black Swan? Don't tell me she murdered Ryder's wife.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again.
I should have switched to a weaker
What
team.
a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight.
Yeah.
But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out.
It's hard to figure things out in Star
Take
Rail
another
early.
moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right?
Right in front of you.
What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here, except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
No way.
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart,
No way.
making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius
That'd be
still had a
so
chance.
fucked up.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Is Iron Tomb, isn't, to my understanding, Iron Tomb able to basically like corrupt like mechs and shit? So would the remembrance be included in that?
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now?
These eons are
The
always
war
trying to
on
kill each
eons
other.
started long ago.
Every single planet.
Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
Ah, the usual destroy and start from scratch method. Got it, Evernight.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That was a lot of effort.
That's right.
A lot of deaths.
I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility.
You can't do a homegirl
I'll
dirty
turn the
like that.
Garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
I mean, the outcome sounds pretty good. Is Mem's sacrifice worth it, though? I love how I called her Mem. Cyrene.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained.
That didn't click also. So I guess everyone else would be gone too.
That would also include your memories, by the way.
Wait.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful
Holy shit!
It fits me very much.
This is sick. Oh, sure. Hold on, I need to snag it to a different setting. We're gonna miss screenshots. Okay. I was to do boom, boom. Oh shit, no, not that. Not full screen, window. Oh, it doesn't do it automatically though. Alright, whatever. Okay.
So that's why you took me here.
Yo, isn't this the second time Black Swan becomes a pawn? She thought she was after Acheron, and Acheron turns it around on her. She thought she was after Evernight, and Evernight turns it around on her. Yo, Black Swan just catching L's. And again, you can't spell... Never mind. I was gonna say you can't spell Black Swan without an L, but she also has a W. I'll take that one back.
Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Shashish.
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
Like she's got no choice.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again. Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
I mean, if Fully really was doing what they were doing, I'm down to destroy Fully. But I'm not sure I'm into the whole destroy everything in Emphoria's path thing. We're confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. Emphoria should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us. I think we pick number 1 because if we can defeat Iron Tomb, then this doesn't have to be her path to choose. But then Fully's still alive, so she's not gonna agree with us. Let's fight for Emphorius.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Wow.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
Nope.
What can change a person's nature?
Nope.
Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
That's one ugly fuck. I should have switched teams.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
This team is too cracked for story boss fights.
I'm not in
Yo, what are those lyrics?
We can do it all.
I don't know if I fought this thing before.
Do you need some sunshine? I shall remember this one.
Nope, definitely not. I don't remember any of that. Ow.
Life is not a sad place. Wilt here. May this faint light dispel the gloom.
Dispel the gloom.
Once more, I shall remember this one.
I'm just gonna see some of the attacks and I guess then we'll speed up.
New life, Pollux.
We could also just speed up on our own attacks.
May death protect us.
4 freaking breaks. Like, you see, this team is just ignoring all that shit. This is crazy, man. All right, second phase, we might do a bunch of basic attacks.
Your time to shine.
Or maybe I just hold my ults.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Send it to second phase. I don't think it's counting down to anything, right?
Trust me, we can do anything.
As you wish. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
I'll let it attack before I ult. Never mind. I'm gonna get to attack. Phase 2. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm glad I slowed down.
The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet. Let's do that again. All right.
Embrace me.
What up, Ryder?
Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
Time to wake up.
I'm gonna basic.
Please cherish the time.
In case he has any unique attacks. Select one character to take the highest damage. If any damage is not offset by shield, Hemotort Corruption will be applied. All right, you take that damage. I mean, both of them heal. You take it. Wow. Oh shit. I'm glad I slowed it. No! Ah!
Come on, stop messing around.
That was sick.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more. Guide to the Rainbow Bridge.
Hyacinth will receive. What is it? Hyacinth will receive 3 instances of something.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
2 instances of single target attacks from whatever. If the unit has a shield, when hit by whatever, reduces toughness, effect will be dispelled. When its weakness broken. Kind of want to see it. So we're gonna keep basic attacking.
I will guide with the ring.
Oh no. I'm gonna die. I don't think the boss gets to attack one more time. I think he dies here, even though we're basic attacking.
The Evernight draws me. You better remember this.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's definitely dead. Because she's gonna... Oh wait, no. She lost her her thing, so I could just heal. And I don't think Piggy's gonna go. We get to see it. Whatever he does. All for that? Okay, whatever. You're dead.
May this faint light
The one attack animation was sick, though. Guillotine.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
How long are you going to stand there and watch?
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid.
Uh-oh.
How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B?
How much you want to bet he's gonna get an option to answer C?
I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be
gambling
sacrificed will be
We're always
fully
picking
aware
the
of
1%.
decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
This is why we play gacha games, right? We gamba. We always gamba for the 1% chance of getting 5 stars. So don't try to trick me with the trolley problem. Such an outdated theme, not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here. What makes it 1%?
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
Oh no, not Dan Heng. What would I do?
I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you
Why don't she ask this question to March instead?
Wait!
Cyrene.
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
Get the bloom out.
What?
Joshy!
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatness weakness, Evernight.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
That's right. We've been capturing memories with it, huh? Do I take a photo of you or her? No, of her. Of her, because we want Euphorius to stay.
Of course not! Take a photo of
Fuck!
Evernight!
This is me all the time with Sariel.
No time to
Can't ever predict the right answer.
Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
Holy solar flare.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive
We're in Britain.
little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Fuck your shit,
Oh.
Marchie.
You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him, eventually. True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him.
We were never
during his entire
separated!
journey. So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Saying the same shit as us.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice.
Well, you were saying if our views are going to be aligned. This is proof.
The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well,
take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless, even with everyone calling him Deliverer. I believe that he hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, let's go! And this is just an example. If Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness.
And she sounds so calm.
In the shape of me.
Weakness in the shape of me.
You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this. An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing.
I love the little bubble.
While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal? Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Man, I remember Bellabog. Astral Express, the night before warping to the Lawfu.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Dan Heng. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
Wait, didn't we unlock this cabin area later on? Or is this one of those things where they gave us the event of unlocking it, but actually inserted it like earlier in the timeline for new players?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop.
Capital Passion causes Taikian. I wish I could always remember these names, because I bet you they pop up in like side quests and stuff, but I can never retain them.
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there.
Wait, really?
Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Dan Heng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands.
Be foreshadowed.
I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Got it.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap
Glad
a
they
terrible
acknowledged
photo,
that.
I couldn't even control the shutter.
Like we've been saying it the whole Amphorius trip. Man, I miss March's face when I say dumb shit. It just doesn't feel the same.
But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful
Oh man,
yet
this shit fucked
flying
me up.
world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I
When
met your
Trian looks back at
companions,
you.
then bid them
Sheesh.
farewell. I inherited everyone's determination,
was
carrying
good
it
too.
forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th into this hero's journey called Amphorius, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
I'm just, every time they show the 33 million one, I'm just gonna assume it's the last one.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah, no way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Dan Heng, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
Also, can I say that it looks like the new voice actor is settling in, because this sounds way playful. Like, this is what I was like when they replaced him. I was like, doesn't really sound like the funny way anymore. No, this is pretty good.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castro,
there we go.
The Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's a good one. Basically, March was just there, laughing the whole time.
That's how awesome I am.
You saw it was a hit for you day one.
How about this one? The Veil
Messed up. I didn't ABC in this game.
The Titan
Always be
lurking
chicks.
behind
Messed up.
mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh?
Gotta get this one too.
Did you hear something?
And the new snag is kind of
March
slow.
7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we
Well
can
said.
do better in the future.
Alright.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Aw.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed.
There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict.
Bro, these things I always forget, patch to patch.
Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Yikes!
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after
That last
her
part
downfall.
makes a lot of sense.
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
How do you feel about that, Evernight? You've been played.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because...
Look at the girlies!
My journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive Oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
Oh, okay. Challenge accepted.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So...
That felt very
when
sincere.
we bid farewell
I hope she's
to our
not
division
lying.
and become one.
That line felt so sincere.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Oh no. She's so freaking smiley all the time. There's a smile.
Our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
Yo, is Sunday like at this point? Do we still have people that are against Sunday, or do we accept them at this point? He's coming in clutch lately. We should trust March 7th and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
I accepted him even when he was a baddie. It's my baddie.
Unusually quiet here.
Guys, we're in Britain. Is there anything hidden here? Where's Saber?
March 7th isn't here.
Kind of afraid to ask this question. Should I change my team to something weaker? Or am I good to go? No? Okay. Do the no music? We finally reunited?
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Are we back?
March?
Quick, Trailblazer, I need you to say something stupid.
It's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back.
Oh man, the homies are together again. Don't do this to me. Yo, I swear, I gotta fix my screenshot program because it's like, ever since I updated it, it's taking forever and it's ruining everything. Oh, shit.
Finally, I can talk to you all at last.
You were the one who protected us. Evernight, she's gone? Don't cry. Well, there we go. Don't cry or I'll have to start telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head.
Yikes. Be real, if you weren't streaming, your ass would ran back and thrown yourself on that couch and cried. I'll be honest, you guys were spamming crying emotes, and Jay said that they brought out tissues, so all that hinting led to this. Probably would have broken me down if I wasn't expecting it.
And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other. Now, we gotta be kind of silly. She's finally back, we gotta be silly with her. But we are here first. Sniff.
You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so happy.
He saved her.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time.
How Have we really saved her though?
This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete
We
without
stopped
you.
the Evernight plan.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise Oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. Therefore, the
only memories I have are yours.
Only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy.
Black Swan better leave the garden. She better join up. We're going to war against the garden, or else she's floating in space, Ryder.
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, Oblivion shall keep watch over your past.
Enigmata.
Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all.
You think we maybe like Risen in her book? Maybe she won't treat us as dumb as always. Maybe we become one of her favorite people. Maybe she'll invite me and want to cuddle as a reward. What? Okay.
They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh, I've heard Mr. Screwman's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some
We know that Welt is a mech nerd from HI3.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
There she goes again, drooling over the memories.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Sure, they're setting up a big fight, huh?
Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses.
Guys, I feel it. I feel it. I know what's coming. We're about to get a bomb here, and it's gonna cliffhang us. I know it.
That Amphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Meaning?
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you?
Oh,
But
here we
from
go.
where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
So you say that word. That sounded like Icar in my brain. Ichor. Okay.
Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
This looks so freaking sick, by the way. Sheesh. Huh.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot. Long ago.
Really?
Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life.
Shit talk, man.
If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Who's gonna be right?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end, and the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles.
Hype it up.
It was fate that fell instead.
Come, let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march towards the final battle against destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle. fuck up the destruction. Cyrene?
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
I like how her self-confidence has not changed between Star Rail and HI3. Losses are a constant of the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away and with the wind, there's only one feeling that will remain.
Love will always exist, right?
Right.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
It's so good to see them together, man.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Oh, this is sick!
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Oh my god.
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you
tomorrow. Here we go.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Mamma mia.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
This is pretty dope, but I know everything's gonna go to shit.
Gentle sky watch over all beings.
Everything's about to go to
No
shit.
distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of.
Never change, Anaxa. Never change.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's
Ay, Dios
eyes
mío.
ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife.
Yes.
With
been such a journey, huh?
their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
But is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Only one
Just
left.
like the Trailblazer.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
There he is.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
Bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Let's do it.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
All the homies, here we go. No, not the OG track, bro. Oh? What? Oh?
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblazer. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe.
You're so cute.
An Exagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty-most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of Shadow Casteress, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and a warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity.
And the art's
You will
so
see the
damn
veil
good.
of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne
Like, I feel
alongside
like you can
countless
stop this
heroes.
video
To embark on the grand mission of
pause
deliverance.
it, and you would have great screensavers from every frame. Like, damn.
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos
Wasn't this
heirs,
from the
have restored
original
the gods' core
release
flames
or
and
reveal?
once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Nah, dude, the last three were. I have to go back to that
Therefore,
original
we
trailer.
cast even ourselves into the flame,
Oh
only
man,
to inscribe
what
the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Tell me this is the moment. Tell me this is
Of
the
course.
moment.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too,
There
right?
she is. Oh God. No! Let me talk to her at least once right before
It's
it.
still early. Where to now?
How many months? How many weeks do we have till the next patch? This is freaking crazy, dude. Just like one little chat. It's okay if it would have been like one sentence or two. Just one little chat. Gotta do this to me.